So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Magasa.
Souček. Bowen.
Wan-Bissaka.
Wan-Bissaka gently done. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. That is lovely. He's in a great position here. Wilson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bowen. Spread out to the left. Souček. That's an imaginative pass. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Todibo. Now it's Wilson. It's Wilson! Gabriel tries to clear. And here's Bowen. Bowen tries making a foray down the right. And here's Will. He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Jesus. Played into space out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Tries to get it clear. He's being urged to shoot. And here's Saka. Decent chance! Bowen. Souček. Kilman.
Magasa. Wan-Bissaka.
Souček. In with the challenge. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Eze. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go.
Magasa.
Aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. Somerville is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino. Up towards the front line. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice.
Magasa.
Now it's Bowen. Wilson. Wilson!
That looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Driven forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. He is through here. White, backward it goes. And it's Marino. Souček with a fine tackle. Kilman. Has a look and plays it forward. Calafiori makes the interception. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Souček gets it clear. Eze. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. And he shoots! Another save.
Saka really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Saka. White. A chance to play it in. Now it's Marino. No way through, so back it comes. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. Eze. And can he finish it? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Eze clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Souček. Magasa. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba can get it clear. Magasa out of it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kilman. Souček. And here's Wilson. Somerville. That's good play. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saliba. Martinelli. Todibo gets it away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kilman. Wilson. Now he's off and running. It's just lacking in accuracy. Saliba forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Arsenal have a free kick. Gabriel. Areola sends that a long way. Saka does really well to win the ball there.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Eze. Martinelli. Oh, it's a great ball. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kilman. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Bowen. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Saka. White. Saka. He's there to get rid. Souček. Now it's Somerville, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Caresses it through. Souček shifted upfield.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Eze. Saka. White. Puts them all in. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Martinelli. White. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice, nicely aimed pass. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Rice, who's short. White. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. Wilson looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Wan-Bissaka. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Magasa.
Aim forwards. First quarter of an hour gone. That is good strength. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. White. And that's aimed into the middle. Todibo, good-looking ball.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori. And it's been played through. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Souček. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here.
And it's Eze.
And here's Jesus.
Eze.
Saka played out towards the right wing. Merino. Merino delivers.
Areola claims it. Safe hands.
Martinelli. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, smashing header! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Souček. Quality ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Here's Wilson, and he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Somerville. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Bowen.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Eze.
Martinelli, over to the left. Gabriel Jesus has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for goal. Saka. It's really well cleared. Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Eze. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. Could be danger here. Bowen. Now here's the delivery. but it gets the job done.
Todibo.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Decent hit from there.
Martinelli. In by Martinelli.
Souček. That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted.
Rice.
Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Wilson. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Calafiori.
Saliba.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
Martinelli. Eze. Saka.
Played out wide. He has found him in acres of space. Gets it away. And played it back swiftly. Might be danger here.
Merino. Saka.
White. Looking to go deep. Too long and over the line.
Magassa. Somerville.
Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Tries a deft little ball. It is a corner.
Todibo.
Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Bowen.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Spread out to the left. Saliba moved on forwards. Over to the left. Up he goes! Areola, one ball by the goalkeeper. This might spell chance! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. No way through there. Todibo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Souček is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice looking ball. Todibo cuts it out. Martinelli proves too strong. Souček. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been repelled. Martinelli shifted upfield. Saliba aimed forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Todibo gently done. Somerville. Great run on the overlap here. Drives it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Bowen. That's a little off target. Souček. And it's Souček. Oh, good spread. Now it's Wilson. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. Owen, probing pass. Rice.
Gabriel. Merino.
Now that's well seen too.
Kilman.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Bowen.
Souček. Out towards the flank.
Gabriel Jesus. Saka.
Played out to the right.
Bowen.
Making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle.
Bowen.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he cuts out the supply.
Martinelli.
Saka.
Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he thumps it clear.
Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen.
It's run loose here.
Calafiori.
Gabriel Jesus.
Calafiori. And it's Souček. Bowen.
The ball goes in. And out it comes again. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus. He's got away. Aim forwards.
Somerville. Saka. Saka.
Great work on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety.
And here's Jesus.
And the shot!
Wan-Bissaka.
Wan-Bissaka gently done. Ooh, delicate chip through.
That's Somerville.
Somerville. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, chance, surely! And that's it. That was always inevitable. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
White carries the ball down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Todibo. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rice. And it's White. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, played through for the wide man. And here's Eze. Saka. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Souček. Magasa. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori tries to clear. Oh, what a climb! Tries to get it clear. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in space and looking for options. Souček. Now it's Souček. Souček crossed in once more. Souček. He's well positioned. Wilson! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Wilson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eze spread out to the left. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have reclaimed it. cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's White. Saka. Eze. And now the breakaway. Wilson. Aim forwards. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Socek. We expected better, and so did he. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And here's Saka. Now it's Saka. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Decent chance! Somerville. And it's Eze. Great ball if he can get there. Kilman. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Socek. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori picks it up now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Socek. Magasa. Kilman. Socek. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, that's a sharp pass. Gabriel getting this one clear. Eze. White. Saliba. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Merino. Somerville. Somerville. Cross goes in there. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And the shot! And kept out
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice. Saliba, gently done. White.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Magasa.
Souček. Bowen on a strong run down the right. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Gabriel Jesus.
Kilman cuts out the pass. Bowen. Kilman.
Magasa. Todibo.
Todibo played up towards the front line.
Rice.
And it's played forward. And he's searching through. Calafiori. Ah, such a clever touch. Magasa gets a foot in here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Rice plays it short.
And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rice with the short one.
Bowen gets good distance on it. And they can counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli puts the ball in. And the keeper has it. Kilman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Souček.
Todibo.
Magasa. Souček.
Wan-Bissaka.
Kilman. Magasa. Now it's Wilson. Somerville. Somerville. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Saka.
Saka forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. And here's Saka. Saka knocks it out wide. White tries across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bowen have it back and can go again. And here's Wilson. And it's Souček. Souček, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. He whips it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. We are into overtime. White, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a lovely, neat pass. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. And here's Wilson. And here's Bowen. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Forwards. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. Somerville goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Hit into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen has found the net here, of course. That's a good run he's making there. Bowen. Well played. Important challenge, that. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Oh, super fine. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Deftly away. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. That's surely a foul, free kick. He's going direct. Oh, wow, that is fantastic from Captain Fantastic. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal take the lead. And we've reached half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. He's got away. And that's a throw-in. This looks There's the shot! And that has been cleared. Saka. Played back in. Danger averted for now. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Wilson is onto it in a flash. That has been knocked clear. White. White forwards and with intent. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saka. White. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Somerville. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bowen. Souček. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Magasa. White did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Magasa. Todibo. Magasa. Souček.
Rice.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel.
Saka.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Over to the left. That's a good run down the left. And they've caught Reed. Played it again. Oh, that's overhit. Bowen. Magasa. Oh, this looks sharp. Kilman. Souček. Quality ball. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. And here's Wilson. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Aim forwards. And it's Rice.
Saka.
Out to the right. Well read, nice interception.
Wan-Bissaka.
Bowen. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kilman getting this one clear. Mikel Merino chips it through. It's a throw. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Wilson. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. So who's he picking out? Rice does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. And it's Merino. White. That's a cute ball. Kilman. with the clearance. Looking to break at pace. Souček. Magasa. Somerville looking to get on the end of this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bowen. Oh, it's come loose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba. Calafiori. Kilman, who's gone direct here. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Areola gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Souček. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Gabriel. Saka played out towards the right wing. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo gently done. Magasa. White. Eze has created one goal already. And here's Jesus. Saka. White. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. It's run loose here. Rice. Merino. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's Wilson. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, perfectly measured that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Nice control. Hoisted in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Deftly away. Wilson. Magasa shifted upfield. Saka wins the duel this time. Saliba moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Souček. Magasa. Now it's Wilson. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely intercepted. Somerville.
Magasa. Wan-Bissaka.
Bowen. Souček. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Delivered with swing. Gabriel tries to clear. Souček. That's very neat. Bowen has it in a wide position, climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Saliba. Calafiori. Driven forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Bowen. And it's played forward. Calafiori. White forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge.
Todibo. Magasa.
That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Wilson really was.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Magasa.
Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori done delicately. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Plenty to aim at here. Todibo is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. And that was very necessary.
Wan-Bissaka.
Kilman. Bowen, now he's off and running. White. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kilman. Almost an hour gone. And it's Wilson. Bowen. Wilson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Bowen. It's a good run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle.
That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Somerville. Ball comes in. Gets it away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Chance for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. White. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Ball swung in. Kilman can get it clear. And that is out of play. And it's Marino. Martinelli. And that was very necessary. Out to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Souček. Todibo. Magasa. Todibo. Kilman. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. White. Saliba, aim forwards. Souček, played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick out. That is a little undercooked. Cleared without complication. Bowen. Eze. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Bowen. Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Magasa. Aim forwards. Incoming delivery. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. Eze, Merino. And back to the goalkeeper.
Todibo.
Kilman. Souček. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And he has been fouled there. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Crossing, acrobatic effort. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Wan-Bissaka.
Bowen. And here's Wilson. Out to the right. Bowen. That's tidy. That's an excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Eze. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it.
Wan-Bissaka.
Magasa. Souček. Wilson. Bowen. Played into the mid. Takes a shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Eze spread out to the left. To cut it out. Souček. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Saka. Thinks about Martinelli!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Todibo, and it's played forward. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Eze. Magassa has given away a free kick. And here's Jesus. Oh, look at the space here. Bowen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Souček. Todibo. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Todibo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bowen. Showing good feet. Souček. Lovely feet. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. One! Martinelli. And now the breakaway. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick. Jesus has a goal! And he couldn't get hold of it. Somerville. Magassa. Kilman. Souček. It's an inviting looking ball that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Wilson. Now it's Somerville. White with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel tries to clear. That'll be a throw-in. Wilson is being harried and hassled.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
It's a goal kick. White. Rice forwards and with intent. Saka. Magasa wins the duel this time. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Kilman. Souček. And it's Bowen. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Magasa. Half an hour gone in the second half. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Eze. White. Oh, can he get onto this? Kilman cuts it out. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Gabriel aim forwards. And it's White. Merino. Souček gently done. Wilson played out to the left flank. Somerville. That is lovely. Gets into some space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel Jesus. Wilson, he's through, goes for a shot! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Saka, Eze, Saliba, Saliba, shifted upfield, and it's Wilson. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Bowen with the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
White. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel Jesus. Eze.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And they can counter here. Now it's Wilson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards. Saliba. Eze. White. Merino. Eze. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Todibo clears it away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saka. Oh, good spread. Merino. Oh, they could be caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Very nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Souček. And it's played forward. Souček. Souček battling down that right flank. Flings it across. Gabriel trying to keep this in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Here's Martinelli. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's really well manoeuvred. Magasa. Souček. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Magasa played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in. White gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel. Eze. And it's played forward. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis Skelly calmly anticipates. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Souček. Magasa. Now it's Somerville. Over to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's been slipped through. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Eze. And here's Jesus. He's beaten the last man. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Saliba.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
White. Into the last 5 minutes. Magasa. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Now it's Somerville.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kilman goes forward. Saliba getting this one clear. Eze. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Somerville. And a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. White. Saka.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for the shots. Tries to get it clear. Saliba shifted upfield. Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And that has been cleared. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Rice. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Kilman, gently done. Ball's played through. Proves too strong.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Merino. Timber forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And it's Souček. Bowen.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
time. Excellent interception. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Wilson, now he's off and running. Bowen. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wan-Bissaka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Eze. Here it is, crossed. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Good looking ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Okay, interesting. Gets it away. Magasa. Rice. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Rice. Martinelli. He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Wan-Bissaka. Kilman forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Wilson. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Wilson, I really can't believe he didn't tip that away. He'd set himself up perfect.
Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Marino. And he thumps it clear. Merino. Arsenal given another corner. Forwards. Wilson. And he's on his way! Played out to the right. And here's Bowen. Souček. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, great chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Eze. Saka. Eze. Merino. Here's Saka.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kilman. Souček. Martinelli. It'll be a throw-in. Played into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a good run down the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Bowen. Now it's Wilson. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Over to the left. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Souček. Kilman. Todibo. Martinelli. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And it's Wilson. Martinelli. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. it's Bowen. A chance to play it in. Oh, what a climb! Wilson gets flagged offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Somerville. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Souček. And here's Bowen. And that has been cleared. Somerville. That's Somerville. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross it goes. Gabriel Jesus. Merino moved on forwards. Magassa. Somerville. And he's on a charge. Somerville. He's found a way through. Firmly met. Merino. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Todibo attempts a clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino. And here's Saka. Martinelli. It's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Now it's Wilson. Wilson head out towards the right wing. Bowen. That's good play. Bowen with the cross. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saliba tries to clear. Todibo. Magassa. Magassa made out to the left flank. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Calafiori can get it clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba with the clearance. So who's he picking out? Magassa. Somerville. That is good strength. Shot a goal! That carried quite a threat. Eze, and he's away. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Lovely feet. Arsenal making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. it's Rice. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Somerville has got himself a free kick. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Merino.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And here's Saka. Calafiori played in. Oh, that's been a decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick. By any standard.
Eze quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. White looks to the other side. Now it's Rice. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And it's Merino. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Merino. Spread out to the left. Aim forwards. Todibo. Todibo, gently done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilson. Kilman. Magasa. Somerville. This is an adventurous run down that left. Gets his head on it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Saliba. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Todibo tries to clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Magassa. Souček. Bowen. And it's Souček. Great chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Calafiori forwards and with intent. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Todibo. Magassa. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Todibo shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Bowen. Souček. Rice wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Chance! There are a few waiting for it. White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played towards the other side, and it's White. Merino. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. And that's been well dealt with. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Merino. White gently done. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Bowen. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks really well manoeuvred. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Gabriel Jesus.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Oh, Red, nice interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Eze. That's a fabulous ball. Showing good feet. White, backward it goes. White, and it's gone backward here. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice goes short. That has been knocked clear. Merino. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now the breakaway. Out to the right. Now it's Bowen. He's shifting through the gears here. Bowen, now here's the delivery. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Magasa. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards, aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Magasa. And here's Wilson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
White. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Nice control. Now it's Somerville. Merino. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Wilson. And it's Wilson. Now it's Bowen. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Going to be disappointed with that. Merino. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a right smile there.
Rice plays it short. So it's going to be another corner. Todibo can get it clear. And that's a throw. White tries across. Souček is there and he can get that clear. It's Rice. Saka. Might be danger here. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Todibo. Merino. Saka. That's very neat. And here's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Deftly away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Saka. White. That is lovely. Now it's Wilson. Magasa. Kilman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eze. And they can counter here. And it's White. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Merino. Over to the left. Gone behind for a goal kick. Souček. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Merino. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. White gets into some space. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. And here's Saka. Martinelli! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Magasa. Now that's well seen too. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Todibo. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Merino. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. White. Puts the ball in. That is clearly over here. Magasa. Somerville. Eze. Gabriel. White. Aim forwards. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. Saka. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Souček. Todibo. Moved on forwards. Wilson, now he's off and running.
Wilson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eze, and here's Jesus, played out to the right. White, shapes to shoot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Somerville. Driven forward. Somerville. Missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Saliba, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Into the channel. Lofted it. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
White. Eze. Merino. Eze. Rice. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Todibo. Somerville. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. Wilson looking to run onto it. That's a throw. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. Oh, it's come loose. Thinks one through. Somerville. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Bowen. There's the shot! And they've got a throw. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Mikel Merino. Oh, good-looking ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's run loose here. Calafiori. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Moved on forwards. Kilman tries to clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. Magasa. Played out wide. Saka. Eze. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Magasa. Somerville. Can he latch on to this? Nice physical challenge. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Out to the right, and here's Bowen. And it's Souček. Played with finesse. And they've got rid. It's a throw-in. Cleared without complication. And here's Wilson. And here's Bowen. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bowen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Bowen. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bowen. Bowen gets a cross in. And that has been cleared. White. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Rice, gently done. Calmly anticipates. And the
not going to make any further progress now.
Magasa. Todibo. Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Mikel Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rice. Saka. White. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. White gets into a good position. Deftly away. Bowen. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, some tackle that. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kilman. Todibo. Magasa. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? White. Mikel Merino, and the keeper's got it again. Moved on forwards. Rice. Kilman. Todibo shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Bowen, and he's managed to get free. And it's Souček. Bowen. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Merino. Rice. Martinelli has found the net here, of course. Saliba, Saka looks to get on the end of this. Magasa. Kilman shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Somerville. That's tidy. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Saliba attempts a clearance. And here's Bowen. Bowen! Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. White. Gabriel, aim forwards. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen tries making a foray down the right. Souček. Can he get onto this? Bowen. A header! Wilson shoots! He's got it all! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Saka played out towards the right wing. Now they could break here. Saliba makes the interception. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Kilman can get it clear. Magasa. Kilman, gently done. Done it delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Merino. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Wilson. Wilson, and it's lofted through here. The less said about that pass, the better. White. lofted upfield. Todibo cuts it out. Kilman. And it's played forward. Gabriel moved on forwards. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Ambitious ball here. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. Merino. Saka. Merino. Played back in. Saka. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. We are into stoppage time. Magasa. Todibo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Souček. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Saliba. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wilson. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well time, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. And the half-time whistle goes. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Somerville. Showing good feet. Cleared away. Thumps it clear. And it's Souček. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance! White. Saka is onto it in a flash. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Saka. Rice, aim forwards. Areola sends that a long way. Saka. White. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Saka. Turns and goes back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gabriel tries to clear. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Gabriel Jesus. Clipped into space. Martinelli. He is through here. Calafiori have it back and can go again. Chooses to go back. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Magasa. Somerville. Wilson. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to get it clear. And here's Wilson. Mikel Merino with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Todibo finds himself offside. Very nicely done. Merino. Wilson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Todibo. Todibo shifted upfield. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. White. Now here's the delivery. Todibo gets it without sophistication. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. White. Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Merino. Saka. Eze. Eze forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Saliba. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Magasa. Kilman. Magasa. Todibo forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Rice gently done. Eze spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Somerville. That's a little off target. Saliba with the clearance. He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Time to deliver. That's good play. Bowen with the cross. Oh, smashing header! In for the pieces! That's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rice, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Out to the left it goes. He's found some space. Plays it across. Todibo can get it clear. And it's Eze. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a threatening ball. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Merino. Eze. White tries across. Todibo getting this one clear. Wilson looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ah, such a clever touch. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bowen gets a cross in. Merino. Saliba. Moved on forwards.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And here's a corner. Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bowen. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Somerville. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been cut short. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Souček. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Wilson clouts it too hard. Rice. Gabriel. White. Todibo. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka up towards the front line. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. White. Quality ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's an imaginative pass. Rice. Calafiori. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Souček. Bowen in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Bowen tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
White getting this one clear. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. Todibo, and he's gone backward here. Wilson. Referee has just said play on. Merino. Saka cuts out the pass. Magasa over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bowen. Minutes played. Now it's Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. Calafiori with the clearance. Through. Bowen. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori, and it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. We expected better, and so did he. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bowen. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Souček. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Into the channel. Picks it up out wide. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Magasa. Somerville. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba with the clearance. And that is a little undercooked. White. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Souček. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba clears it away. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Great work on the overlap. He has found the way through. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. Aim forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. White, who does have an assist to his name. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Merino. Ooh, can he get onto this? Todibo does really well to win the ball there. Magasa. Somerville. Magasa. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Lovely feet. Ball driven towards the far post. He's dealt with that well. Corner then. It's been taken short. Bowen applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
White. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saka. And it's White. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to get it away. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli shifted upfield. Merino. White. Nicely intercepted. Out for a throw. And it's Eze. Eze! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Wan-Bissaka, Bowen, Wilson chasing after it. Gabriel moved on forwards. Saliba, gently done. And here's Wilson. And here's Bowen. Somerville! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Somerville. Magassa. Bowen. And he's got his cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
So what can they make of this? Well, Todibo with a definite foul there. And he has shown them a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. Rice. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Somerville. Pressing tackle. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rice with the clearance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Magassa. Bowen forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saka. Saka. Searching pass he's played there. Todibo getting this one clear. Oh, what a ball! And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And it's White. Saka. Played into the middle. Areola claims it, and the danger passes. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. And the ball is out of play. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Souček. Magassa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back into the middle. Souček. Somerville. Proves too strong. White. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Wan-Bissaka aimed forwards. Rice. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Wilson. Oh, played through for the wide man. Wilson. Calafiori. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice.
Eze. Saliba tries to think it through. Calafiori picks it up now. Kilman. Souček. Todibo. Magasa. Somerville. Half an hour gone in the second half. Souček. Kilman. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Mikel Merino makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. You can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Probing pass. Kilman can get it clear.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Todibo forwards and with intent. Well, that's well seen too. Eze. Rice. And here's Jesus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Souček. Gabriel gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Bowen. And here's Wilson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Merino. Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that could set him on his way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Todibo gets good distance on it.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Todibo. Souček. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Souček. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Lewis Skelly. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinelli is flagged offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saliba, nicely aimed pass. And it's Bowen. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found the way through. It's really well cleared.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bowen. Souček. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Bowen. And it's Souček. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Wan-Bissaka. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis Skelly. Kilman attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. And it's Marino. Eze, oh, good spread. Played into space out wide.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. Rice, now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lewis Skelly. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bowen. Now it's Bowen. And that was very necessary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Merino, long ball looking to counter. Todibo gets it away. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. Todibo attempts a clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Souček. Bowen. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Crosses it in. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Lewis Skelly getting this one clear. 5 minutes left on the clock. Magassa. Somerville. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Souček. And it's Bowen. Saliba gets good distance on it. Kilman have it back and can go again.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bowen. Souček. Oh, red. Nice interception. Merino. Saka. This is it then, now or never.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Wilson. Somerville. And here's Wilson.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Merino. Bowen. And the counter is on. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calmly anticipates. Kilman. Todibo. Kilman. Todibo. Magasa. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. Wilson, head out towards the right wing. Wilson. Now it's Bowen, out to the right. Needs a quality cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis Skelly.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Magasa. Todibo forwards and with intent. Somerville. Only partially. Shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Souček clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Martinelli. Goes for a shot! Todibo attempts a clearance. Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Somerville. Bowen. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. A heavy challenge. And it's Wilson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Ping towards the front line. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. White. And that could set him on his way. He's cut it out. Saliba wins the duel this time. Rice thinks about the shot, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Has been well intercepted. Saka. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Martinelli really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Merino. And it's Eze. Martinelli. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Caresses it through. Rice. Bowen do have a chance to counter here. Bowen carries the ball down the right. They are right into last chance territory. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Now it's Bowen. Bowen, oh, it's played into the area. Chance, surely! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A draw and a highly unpredictable...
Fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Okay, interesting. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Souček. Bowen. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Merino. Back into the middle. Oh, perfectly measured that. Jesus has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Bowen. Who's he going to play in? Eze does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. And it's Eze.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Somerville! Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Magasa. Kilman. Souček. There to clear it. Well, there to clear it. The run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gabriel can get it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to dink it through, played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? And here's, it's Wilson! Saliba moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good ball. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Eze at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Magasa. Somerville. Up towards the front line. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Bowen. Souček. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Wilson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's White. Nice control. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could break here. Aim forwards. And here's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Wilson. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Now it's Wilson. Wilson! Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Somerville. Todibo. Kilman. Magassa. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. And they've got rid. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. It's a quick ball upfield. Calafiori stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Somerville. Magassa. Somerville, and he's on a charge. Saka wins the duel this time. Merino. White. And it's Eze. Rice. Played back in. Souček. Wilson. Looking to break at pace. He's through, it's Wilson! It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now.
Todibo.
Magassa. Somerville. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Summer takes a shot! He scores! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice. Souček. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville. And it's Souček. Souček ploughing through the middle. Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Rice. Saliba. Ambitious ball here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Somerville. Bowen. Bowen has a look inside the box. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's having a go. What a save by David Raya! disappointed with that. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen, hit into the middle. A corner it is then. They've played it short. Todibo. Wilson. Chance! Split-second reaction.
Souček is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. And it's Bowen. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Souček. Shapes to shoot! Martinelli. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is a great pick out. Merino. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Saliba. Well, that's well seen too. Bowen. Eze. Saka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's found support out wide. White. Played into the middle. Kilman clears it away. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Played out to the right. Eze. Merino. Played with finesse. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Wilson chasing after it, and he cuts out the supply. Somerville. Chance! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Souček. And here's Wilson. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Aim forwards.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now, what's he got in mind?
Bowen.
Gently done.
Souček providing an outlet on that flank. Mikel Merino gets it away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Can he deliver? And here's Jesus. Bowen. And here's Saka. White. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! It's anyone's ball now. Saka opts to play it back. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. A header! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Waiting for Kilman. Magassa. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It's gone out for a throw-in. White. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Out for a throw. And he decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. Kilman getting this one clear. And it's Marino. Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Magasa. Moved on forwards. Wilson spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Somerville. The keeper gets his hands on it.
Merino.
Gabriel. Saliba. Eze.
Gabriel Jesus.
And they can counter here. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Bowen. A chance to play it in. That's a cute ball. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Areola claims it, safe hands. Chance here to counter. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bowen. Wilson. Rice does really well to win the ball there.
Merino. Rice. Saka.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Todibo gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That has been cut short. Now it's Wilson. Will play through for the wide man.
Saka.
And the counter is on.
Gabriel Jesus.
Somerville.
Wan-Bissaka.
Bowen tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Wins the duel this time. And he has been fouled there.
Wan-Bissaka.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Merino. Saka.
Has a look and plays it forward. Souček.
Bowen.
Souček. Out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Now it's Wilson. And it's Souček. Chance for a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that has been cleared. Bowen. Tries a deft little ball. It's out for a goal kick. White. Saka. Magasa. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Cast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. Saliba with the clearance. And the shot's on here. Somerville. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Wan-Bissaka head out towards the right wing, and it's Souček. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. White. White puts them all in. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. That's a throw. And it's White. Can he latch on to this? Todibo gets it away. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Jesus. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Deftly away. White does really well to win the ball there. Merino. White. Merino. And here's Eze. Back into the middle, out to the right. Eze. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Wilson. And it's played forward. Oh, well measured. Bowen. And it's Souček. And here's Wilson. Wilson! White gets rid without sophistication. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Somerville. That's good play. Somerville played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
He can get that clear. Now it's Souček. Real chance! Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Deep cross. Oh, the clearance is short. Magasa. Todibo. Oh, this looks sharp. Wilson chasing after it. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Souček. Played out to the right. Souček, back when it goes. Somerville! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Gabriel, aim forwards, and it's Eze, calmly anticipates. Magasa, Somerville, and here's Wilson, nice physical challenge, and it's Souček. Gabriel gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Kilman. Bowen. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Great position. He's had a shot! Taking goal. And they all...
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This the start of a comeback. Saka. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gabriel Jesus. Proves too strong. And it's Eze. Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eze. Saka. Somerville. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saka in acres of space out wide.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Todibo. Magasa. Todibo. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba. Eze. And here's Jesus. And it's White. Delivered with swing. Souček is there, and he can get that clear. Get a throw in. Magasa. Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel cuts it out. Jose. And here's Martinelli. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magasa. Gabriel. White. Gabriel gently done. And he's there to clear it. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Gabriel. White. Saka looking to get on the end of this. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bowen. And it's played forward. Gabriel getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Rice. Eze! Eze! Todibo goes forward. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
White. White hurtling down that right flank. White tries across. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to get it away. Saliba has it back and can go again. Calafiori. Saliba. Throw it. Over to the left. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Out to the right. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze head out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. And here's Eze.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze. Bowen. Now it's Martinelli. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli turns and goes back. Wilson. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice aimed forwards. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Is out of play. That is lovely. And it's White. Ah, such a clever touch. Plays it across. And the keeper has it. Eze. Knocks it out wide. He whips it across. They've got a corner here. And it's Eze. He's having a shot! Rice plays it short. Now it's Rice. Drives it in. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Eze. Kilman tries to clear. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Here's a corner, good chance. That has been knocked clear. And here's Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes.
Calafiori, oh, good spread. And it's Rice. He's got to be in here. Crosses it in. Kilman gets it away. Souček tries to clear. Saka, chance to shoot. That was very necessary. Souček. Wilson. Souček. Somerville. Oh, nice touch. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Magasa. Somerville. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. Somerville. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Todibo. Bowen. Todibo. Magasa. Magasa played through into space. Is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Somerville. Somerville. He's there to get rid. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Souček. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lovely bit of skill. Eze. Mikel Merino at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Somerville wins the duel this time. Bowen. Souček. And it's Bowen. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Calmly anticipates. Somerville given the lift of his goal. Somerville goes on a run down the left wing.
And they've got a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. Somerville. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a good run down the right. It's crossed into the middle. That's really well cleared. Eze, Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Souček is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bowen carries the ball down the right. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel Jesus played right into his path. Eze. Bowen. Todibo. And it's played forward. Saliba cuts it out. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That's very neat. Calafiori hangs one in. And he's dealt with that well. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Magassa. Aim forwards. Somerville. He's in plenty of space here. Not quite on the same wavelength. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Magassa. Kilman. Magassa. Magassa forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass. Todibo. Magassa. Todibo. Todibo, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. Magassa. Souček. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Magassa. And it's Adama Traore. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Saka. White. Merino. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. White. Puts them all in. And that's the keeper's ball. Adama Traore. And it's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Delivered in. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. Oh, it's come loose. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Merino. Saka. Rice. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Somerville. Here's Wilson. Adama Traore. Chooses to go back. Tries a measured ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Souček, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Somerville. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Todibo makes the interception. And it's Wilson. Now it's Adama Traore. Somerville.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eze. Saka. Eze. He's on it. And the finish! Cleared without complication. Oh, he's really drilled it. Cross goes in there, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Magasa. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Rice. Gabriel.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Magasa. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. Played out to the right. Played out wide. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Wan-Bissaka. The ball. There's the header! Fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and ran it perfectly.
To become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gabriel, gently done. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Areola sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Calafiori. Ball is over the line. Adama Traore. Adama Traore tries making a foray down the right. Gabriel attempts a clearance. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Out to the left it goes. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Todibo.
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Arsenal, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, can he get onto this? Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Adama Traore. And it's Souček. Up he goes! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Adama Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. Adama Traore. Souček. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Kilman aimed forwards. That's good play. Rice. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Rice. That's a clever-looking ball. Well, he's just misjudged that one. Magasa. Somerville. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Gabriel tries to clear. And here
the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. Played into space out wide. Adama Traore. And a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. White. And it's played forward. Eze. Gabriel, gently done. Nicely intercepted. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now that's well seen too. Eze. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Kilman, forwards and with intent. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Eze. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. White. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Picks it up out wide. Rice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Souček. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gabriel Jesus.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice goes short. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. Saka. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Somerville. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a good run down the left. Wilson shoots! That is a little undercooked. And it's Souček. They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
White clears it away. Todibo. Souček. Now it's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Martinelli. Saliba, gently down. Eze, head out towards the right wing. Now it's Eze. Eze! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Somerville. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. And he cuts out the supply. Souček. Moved on forwards. Now it's Adama Traore. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. And it's played forward. Todibo does really well to win the ball there. So, what can they make of this? Nice defending, physical and effective. And it's Souček. Souček. Gabriel Jesus. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Lobbed in behind. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Kilman, Magassa. Magassa gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. Rice. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, that's neat. And here's Saka. Decent chance. Oh, the kick has gone ever so well.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Rice. Eze opts to play it back. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Showing good feet. Firmly met. It'll be a throw-in. Merino. Oh, good spread. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Adama Traore. Played out to the right. Traore's cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Saliba. Half an hour gone in the second half. Souček.
There's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
passes it through. Tries to get it clear. Souček. Adama Traore. Very nicely done. Now it's Adama Traore. Takes aim and crosses.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Adama Traore. And it's Souček. Some good work on the right flank here. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Proves too strong. Martinelli.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus played down the flank. Calafiori climbs up big. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. White. That's a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Eze. A heavy challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Souček. Out towards the flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Somerville delivers the ball. Rice with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's nice. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that was so cool. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
And here's Jesus. Saka. White. Saka. The referee has given a corner. Souček is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Lewis Skelly plays it in.
Tries a shot! He has done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And now he has 2. Take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Moved on forwards. Excellent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Souček unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Somerville. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And here's Wilson. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. On time, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Somerville. And here's Wilson. And it's Souček. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. Adama Traore providing an outlet on that flank. Wilson shoots! Oh, should have put that away. Somerville. Adama Traore. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Eze, aim forwards. Martinelli. Ah, such a clever touch. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's not going to find its target. That's Rice. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. So much. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have won it.
Oh, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Rice with the short one. Timber. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, they could break here. Somerville. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Short changes him with that pass. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Merino. He's through here. Timber. Rice. And it's gone back to the keeper. Magassa. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Souček. Adama Traore. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Decent chance! That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Somerville going full tilt down the left. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Merino. Saliba, gently done. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Played into the middle. Goes for a shot! Timber gets good distance on it. Magasa. Searching passes played there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Eze. And here's Jesus. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Souček. Kilman. Magasa. Todibo, aim forwards. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. And here's Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Sweet shoots! Worth a try, but not this time.
Gabriel Jesus really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Wan-Bissaka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kilman. Todibo. Magasa. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. Cross in, looks like a good one. Saliba getting this one clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. Now this could be a chance. Out to the right. Now it's Adama Traore. Souček played out towards the right wing. Adama Traore. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he cuts out the supply. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Souček. Magasa. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good-looking delivery. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Chance, surely! Danger averted for now. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. Done delicately. Lewis Skelly clears it away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Souček. Oh, good spread. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. It's really well cleared. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the counter is on. And it's Souček. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Eze. And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He can get that clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Souček does really well to win the ball there. And it's Wilson. Somerville. Always onto this. And he's managed to get free. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Merino. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Bowen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. There will be a throw-in. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Souček. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori, aim forwards. Somerville. Todibo. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Magassa. Bowen. And here's Wilson. In by Wilson. Header! They have come roaring back. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's played forward. Saka. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice goes short. Martinelli. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Souček. Kilman. Somerville. Lofted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. White. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Eze. Somerville. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. It's a lovely, neat pass. Wins the duel this time. Magasa. Somerville. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Bowen. Bowen. Bowen going full steam down the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's heaved it away. Bowen. And it's Souček. Decent chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gabriel. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Somerville. Somerville. Somerville goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Oh, that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Somerville. Somerville on a charge down the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Eze! Eze! Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red. Nice interception. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Kilman. Moved on forwards. They're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka. Takes a shot! Bowen. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Eze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Driven forward. Tries to get it clear. Merino. Saka. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. And he's running through. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eze's cross. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kilman, aim forwards. White. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Eze. Rice. Eze, he's gone backward here. Rice. Bowen. Wilson looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.